try was seeing if, while we're streaming, I can't also live share this with you. Let's see. Can I do that? Start share play? Damn it. Can't do it while broadcasting. Oh well. It would have been nice if we could, but...
Yeah.
I guess what we'll probably have to do is just wait until, like, I can get a better computer and a capture card. And then I can stream... I guess I can stream simultaneously through Discord and to Twitch. That way you can view everything in real time.
Alright.
We can commentate
Yeah, we may
via
have
that.
to set you up with a multi-stream with that, but...
Yeah, but with the PC I'm looking to get, it shouldn't be too difficult to do. So, yeah. Alright. You remember what we did last time, Dio?
Not at all.
Okay. I had a feeling you wouldn't. Because, you know, you're such an awesome co-host who always does his job.
Yeah, I mean, haven't even set out announcements the past few times, so, you know.
And you fell asleep on me last night.
Indeed I did. Let's see. Mod view. Cool.
But yeah, basically, last time we went through... We covered, what, 3 areas, I think?
That sounds right.
Yeah, we
And
covered...
we started to backtrack towards some.
Yeah, we covered 3 areas, and we got to the end of the third one. Before going into the memories of this person, and then finishing them off. And while you were away, I actually took the time to do some solo stuff, and found a new class I like.
Which is?
Atlas.
I can see it.
It has S scaling in strength, but that's not the important, or that's not the more important thing. The fact of the matter is that it's just, it outclasses, to me, it fits my playstyle a lot better than Berserk ever could hope to. Because I found my Havel build.
Of course, it's just a matter of time.
I don't do as much damage as I used to, but I can take a fucking hit now, which is great. And I have plenty of CC and damage mitigation, so it should be pretty easy.
Yeah. Especially now that you're in the ability muting area.
Well, we'll be out of that pretty soon. We don't even have to worry about it since we unlocked like all of the shortcuts. All we really have to do is go up, view all the memories, and then head out.
I've been waiting for
Alright, restore vestige.
spin a thread of memory for me.
Who is this? Oh, Ava. Harmonia vestige. Alright. But yeah, that was pretty much all I was up to in the day you were gone because you decided to take a nap.
I get you.
Queens.
I figured you'd grind out some of our next couple titles.
No, I wasn't gonna progress with the story until you showed up.
I get you.
Easily from blood loss, huh?
Safe for us to be snatching humans like this. If one of Silva's dogs gets wind of what we're doing.
They're the ones sitting pretty and getting fat with their levies. We have our rights. You're so annoying. Stop that ear-splitting racket.
It's just randomly humming. I'm guessing that this is taking place whenever the Revenants discovered they needed blood to survive. So they captured one of the humans. And apparently, sounds like they killed it.
Are you alright?
And the need for human blood.
Looks like his throat's been crushed. Don't worry. Everything will be alright. I promise I'll keep you safe.
Oh, they got pissed at her for humming, so they took away her voice.
Oof.
That's interesting. And Jack was the one to keep her safe. Who the hell was Jack again?
Unfortunately, I can't grant your request.
Was he the hunter?
I'll come straight to
Oh yeah, he was.
no
Yeah.
future junior revenant.
He was the Bloodborne hunter.
Throw your life away. Forget the past and live as best you can.
Bloodborne Hunter minus the hat.
Well, he's got the stupid hat. That's why I call him the Bloodborne hunter. Unless you want to call him the Fair and Keep hunter.
A hunter must hunt.
So I'm guessing he saved the human and then took them back to the human government for protection. And this is going to tell the story of how, like, once she got turned over to the human government, she got experimented on and turned into a successor. Because she couldn't physically say no. Because she couldn't talk.
Seems to happen wherever you have your windpipe crushed.
Mm-hmm. Interestingly enough, I had a very similar concept idea for a character based off of something like that.
Yeah. Same premise, at least.
Yeah, very similar premise. It was along the lines of the storyline that I sent you back when.
I get you.
Speaking of, I need to finish that at some point.
It's one of those will do when find time.
Well, it's more like whenever I find motivation. Like, I have everything mapped out in my head, it's just putting it all out on paper.
Fair enough.
My heart aches every time I see those eyes full of sorrow.
Eyes full of sorrow.
Why am I all alone in a place like this? What can
Her
I
inner
possibly
thoughts.
Excuse you, sir. You are not chewing on my cables.
Oh, Ava's the girl who was the surrogate vessel. Right? Or am I misremembering that?
Ava's the one with all the roses around her.
Yeah. So yeah, this is the memories of her as a surrogate vessel. So we're fighting Ava next.
You will lose yourself completely.
Interesting. So she wanted to repay Jack for saving her, and in the process, she went under the surgery to get the Boris parasite put into her, and became a revenant, and then took to it much better than they would think, but not good enough to become a full successor.
Jack, there's something I've wanted to say to you for a long time.
All to help Jack.
Thank you for saving me.
Kind of wonder if Jack was his original name, or if that's just something they put in for us stupid Americans.
Oh no, I'm pretty sure it was his original name, because a lot of animes, or a lot of anime culture tends to do that with characters, is they'll throw in a name that's either like American, German, or Italian, just to give a sort of diversity. And also, whenever it comes to like what is it called? It's not appropriation. It's westernizing? No, that's not the term either. Whatever it is, whenever it comes to like translating things from one culture to another, the Japan has kind of buckled down on trying to keep everything the same as it was on the other side.
I get you.
Please.
So they don't do anything
Jack
as. Sometimes they'll change names if like the names are a little bit more intricate. Fun fact, the entire series of Sly Cooper got changed in, I believe it was France?
To think that this was the
They changed the name, or they changed the first name or the last name of Sly, because Cooper apparently is a slang term in French, so they couldn't use that on a kid's game.
Oh, that's beautiful. Yeah, I just went down that line of thought because I'm like, Jack is a very like English literature name, so I was like, I wonder if that was just kind of a copy and paste. But
I mean, the main character of fucking Attack on Titan is named Aaron.
you act like a watch Attack on Titan, but okay.
You don't have to watch Attack on Titan to know the main character. I don't watch Attack on Titan, and I know the main character. Come on.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
It'll be safe here. Here, let's rest a while.
I'm sorry. It's all my fault.
So she did fail as a vessel.
After all, it is nice to look up at the stars every once in a while.
Interesting. In the beautiful starlit night. So she tried to help him, and in return, instead, actually just started getting worse. All a part of Mido's plan, I think?
Sounds appropriate.
Yeah.
I think he's kind of the pace bad guy here.
Of course he is. There it is. But yeah. So, he was the one who set pretty much all of this up to help him gain more power, I assume? Either that or his goal is evolution. To lead humans onto another path.
Please.
Oh yeah. You remember that Eos, what is it called?
Vestige?
That Eos vestige that we got?
Mm-hmm.
Apparently there's more of them.
Huh.
And what we have to do is we have to give the researcher, or have the researcher get her her stuff whenever outside of each of the successors' boss fights, and then she'll drop an Eos vestige. So we got A and B from getting the rib cage and the ice boy his stuff. So once we defeat this one, we'll go back to the fire chick and see if the success, or if the person has arrived.
Okay.
And notice here she's singing.
Mm-hmm.
I take it it's because she wanted her voice to be heard by the masses. Kinda reminds me of the Velvet Room. If that's the case, where's Igor? None of which you'll understand. This beautiful rose has thorns.
Give me 1 second.
Of course you're gonna leave at the most important time.
You don't have to fight anymore.
Theme is roses.
It's all gonna be okay. I'll take on the relics now. Don't try to stop me.
Not just any rose, but the pink rose too. I'm pretty sure in flower language that means something. But I can't remember. I think it's like admiration or something of the sort. It's growing out of her face. I'm trying to find symbolism in a game that has a shit ton of it, but all of it's colliding together in a way that's hard for me to make sense of. Or maybe I'm looking at the wrong spots. The fact that she herself is not actually in control of the statue that's fighting everybody off. She herself is comatose, but the shadow is holding her captive, so to speak.
Leave this to me.
Well, no time for that. Time for Thinky Think. Or no time for Thinky Think. Have to hit. Nope. Down, girl. Okay, interesting. Oh.
So what a miss. Oh.
Yep.
Interesting.
There's symbolism in it, but I'm trying to figure out exactly what that is.
Mm-hmm.
My thanks.
As with all Japanese media.
Mm-hmm. I'm most interested in the fact that she herself is seems to be somewhat asleep inside of this thing. And the statue that she's... Oh, whoa. The statue that she's inside of seems to be holding her captive. As signified by the fact that the arms are going around her. Ow! Symbolized by the fact that the arms are going around her chest and keeping her inside. It could be... It could be indicative to the fact that she was chained, or she thought she was bound by her revenant power, and... No, because she went in of her own volition.
Sure to save some healing.
Oh my god. You have a shit ton of AoE.
Yeah, she's kind of the opposite of your cat boss.
Mm-hmm. I just have to figure out what I can and can't dodge.
Thought you had your Havel build, just suffer through it all.
Well, it's easy to do if I have Icor.
Yeah. Fair enough. Stagger though.
Mm-hmm. What are you doing next? Yeah.
Close to the end.
There we go. There we go. Ugh. Ugh. Huh, first time. Or first try. What do you know? That only took literally all of my healing. And as usual, Dio was of no help. I mean, you could have at least said something during that fight, man. Come on.
Yeah.
So, it's over. No, this isn't the
Part
end.
of it's me trying to juggle Casper too.
Come on.
Well,
Keep
just
trying to
toss
chew
it
on
out.
potatoes.
What do you say? That's not
See why Sekhmet's so whiny.
Well, I mean, she stays near me, but she doesn't usually bother me whenever I'm playing my games. She knows
Yeah.
better. So what do you think we're going to see in this memory?
A lot more walking around. That I'm sure.
At least try to act like you're interested, man. Come on.
I was interested at the furry boss.
When I first was Jack, I was just a possession
Ouch,
owned
ouch.
by rebels.
Okay, that's it. Excuse me.
My
All right.
brother was took me in and I was suspect.
Interesting.
I suspect that I was then dead. I have a naturally high compatibility, so if there's any way that my body could possibly be of use to him,
There we go. Are we back in business?
it is his.
There we go.
Even if it costs me my humanity.
He knocked my controller off desk. I was like, okay, that's a disconnection.
Time to go outside.
You're finally awake, Jack. Are you still in pain?
I must have fallen asleep. I'm fine. Don't waste your voice on me. This isn't the time for it.
I'm afraid I can't obey that order. I enjoy singing for you too much.
So I'm guessing her voice has the power to calm revenants. Maybe a way to stave off the frenzy, which would explain why she has a high compatibility as a successor. Her power is similar to the Queen's, but not
Blame
entirely.
yourself for this, Jack.
Yeah.
You were always.
Wasn't that something she told you herself earlier?
I.
Yeah, but I wouldn't have imagined it to have been singing. I thought it was more something like putting power into her voice.
Wish
Yeah,
I could
fair enough.
sing for you. One last time.
So she's reminiscent of a siren then. The background's a starry night. What do you know? So
It's
what have you
definitely
got
one
to
of the
say
more
this time?
picturesque scenes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I wonder if
What?
wonder if this will answer your question as to, where they turn to stone in here, what like that signifies outside of it.
Well, we haven't gotten the answer so far.
Yeah. Yeah,
the
but you have her physically in the, home base. Nobody else was like
No, she was out
somewhere
here.
apart.
We just fought her.
Yeah. Okay.
Put you through far too much.
So the question remains, is she... So, I think I actually figured it out. There are only two endings.
When I
Because
first
if we
met
hadn't have viewed her
absolutely
memories,
nothing.
we wouldn't have the ability
You gave me
to
the light of hope.
remove her from her stone prison like this. So I think it actually is that whenever they turn to stone, they die.
Okay.
So what we would be doing is whenever we restore her memories and make her human again in this world, she comes back to life and is reborn as a revenant in the real world.
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm thinking that if we hadn't have gotten all the memories, we would just have to walk through the door and then watch her fade away.
Please, don't be sad, Jack.
I can see it.
I don't know, it makes me really curious to do another run-through of this
From the
game and
moment I
not
took
collect
over my
those
world,
vestiges
I
to
knew
see what
this would
happens.
eventually be my
Just do like a
fate.
bare bones run through, see how bad it can get.
Yeah, like a speed run.
I was still happy
Good luck speedrunning that cathedral.
because I was with you.
I mean, I can figure out where to go.
Yeah.
I just have to I just have to watch a couple of the videos.
Fair enough. Just pull the Extra Life. Just go play by play.
Don't even don't even look at the Fextra Life. Just go to the. I'm positive there's a speedrunning community for this, and
Yeah.
they more than likely have a Discord. So I can just check out the route from there, or go to Speed Demos Archive, and check it out there.
Hmm.
Your mission
Kinda makes me
is
wonder
an
how
important one.
Fast people have gone through this game.
Probably pretty quickly, since there isn't really. It's pretty linear.
And burn
And a lot of the places are very like straightforward if you know where to go. So the only real run killer would probably be the bosses, like the early game bosses, and then the House of Sacred Blood.
Oh, that explains it. Okay, stream kept buffering me like a lot more than usual. I was like, why is everything buffering? I left my VPN on.
Makes sense.
If you want to trust speedrun.com, let's see. Fastest one is 56 minutes.
Yep, sounds about right. There's probably a whole bunch of glitches they can do with some of the movement capabilities you can do with the abilities. Probably lets them cut through some of the more vertical areas of the game.
Yeah, I could definitely see that.
Would love to see what a speedrun Persona 5 looks like. That game already takes forever and a half to complete.
It's one of those, is it a speedrun or is it just like push buttons really quickly?
Oh, you can definitely speedrun it if you know what you're doing. It's just a matter of doing that. And thus she calcifies.
Didn't you once upon a time have a desire to speedrun Hollow Knight?
I practice it, but since I'm playing on console, I can't get access to the optimal version of it.
Mm-hmm.
So I can practice like small speedrun tricks and things like that, but I can't actually like do the full run.
Mm-hmm.
I still
Makes
practice
sense.
from time to time, but
Yeah.
so I'm. I wonder. No, I'm not going to risk it.
The relics.
Because if I'm going to do this, I'm going to do this wholeheartedly. It's like, I wanted to see if I could get a prompt to hitting X on the door, but at the same time, I didn't want to risk me getting close to the door and then it just automatically taking me out.
Mm-hmm.
And then having to, like, reload the save and fight the boss again and everything. But if there was a way to save between, like, here and the boss, or between, like, the boss and these cutscenes, then I definitely would.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't feel like fighting that again. Even if it was a... Despite everything that happened, it was a relatively easy boss fight.
Yeah. I think it's one of the few that you've done first try.
Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, with Atlas, I wasn't getting hit nearly as hard as I used to.
Yeah, fair enough. Don't get half hit by every boss.
She's back to normal.
Amazing. Did
Oh.
she resist the relic's effect? Maybe it's because we were there to treat her immediately.
Yep. So she still holds the successor inside of her, but she's back to human form. And I'm guessing that the reason that she looked like that was because of Mito's meddling and turning her and doing what he did to her.
You held the threads of my tattered hearts together.
And by piecing their memory together, we're able to keep them from frenzying,
I don't know what to say.
which kind of makes sense.
You don't need to say anything. Would you let me stay with you a while longer?
Do you even need to ask?
Get out of my sight. I never want to see you again.
The real plot twist.
Just says that in the sultry voice he's been talking in the entire time. You know what this place kind of reminds me of? Kiln of the First Flame
No, I can
from
see
Dark
it.
Souls 1. You've never even seen the Kiln of the First Flame in Dark Souls 1. Don't lie to me.
I have on YouTube. I've watched enough body video.
We're going after Mito.
Wait. How do you even know where he is?
He's performed countless experiments on
I may not know how to get around anywhere, but I know what it looks like.
Eva.
Sure.
I think I know what his plan is. Reviving the queen.
Well, duh. I thought that was obvious from the start.
Take Silva's relic as well.
So, Silva's a successor.
That's not the only problem. The Red Mist. The jail of the mists that covers the world and deepens Revenant's bloodthirst. The one
It
who
was created.
is none other than Silva.
Huh.
What?
Interesting.
Why would Silva do that?
It's all a government
Soldiers
conspiracy.
were needed to fight the Queen when she
Oh my god, I was right.
humanity had already suffered significant losses. Revenants were created to swing the ranks.
So the Revenants were created by the
We
government,
succeeded in stopping the Queen.
which we knew that
There
because
are
they
a
were
lot
supposed to
of
be there
humans living in the world outside.
to fight the Queen.
Without the Red Mist, both starving Revenants and the Lost would be able to roam freely. It was created to prevent further tragedy.
So it literally was created by the Revenants, or by the government to control the Revenants.
If every Revenant was like you, it wouldn't have been
Interesting.
as much of a concern.
That's great.
We'll take the path
Okay,
of
with
the
how
fortress,
over the top an anime this
speed
is,
and
like,
a little
they
luck,
better be some
and
sort
like
of shadowy government agency.
No, I'm pretty sure it's just the government.
Yeah.
The fact that we haven't really seen them except for in my memories
Oh, and don't
means
forget,
that they,
those who carry a relic are always at risk of frenzy. Don't let your guard down.
So am I gonna unlock like a dark mode version I can do? Like an anti-me that gives me like an extra boost in power but I can't heal?
You have sharp eyes, kid.
It'd be interesting if they introduced a new attack or fighting concept this late in the game.
Mm-hmm.
Harmonia features excellent dark gifts, is weak to being staggered but has high Ecor stock. Okay, interesting. So it's literally Black Mage.
By the sounds of it.
Mm-hmm. Do I have to set down ley lines and everything? Okay, so before we go there, we are actually going to make a stop over to here, back alley. Black Saber. How long until that's a thing in Fate, in the Fate series?
What do you mean?
Saber's the name of both a class and a character in the Fate series, and there's like 50 different versions of Saber.
Mm.
But I think Black Saber is one thing that they have yet to actually do. Alright, but yeah. So if I remember correctly, did my research enough, we just have to get the, we just have to do the quest for the researcher and then reload the area. Why hasn't she shown up yet?
What exactly?
To get the Ava vestige.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Because I want to see what it does. Okay, so it doesn't proc from the boss fight, so maybe it procs by unlocking the next area then. Oh, nope, ignore that. Crypt of the Throat. Her voice really did play a very important role in her story, didn't it? Crypt of the Throat sounds like a really horrible or really strange, like, oral sex dungeon.
I was going with disease, and then you took it.
Hey there, pretty girl. You want to come to my Crypt of the Throat? I got knee pads and shackles galore.
I don't know what sort of weird backyard parties you've been to, but
They don't even have to be backyard parties.
Let's go to the fortress. Have you made your preparations?
I wonder if we're going to that large imposing gate in front of us. What do you think, Dio?
nah, it's just scenery, just skybox.
Hastens recovered from exhaustion. Okay, so that literally is just green moss. Interesting. Accidental discovery made during research in bloodthirst relief drugs under Project Queen. You remember what Project Queen was, Dio?
Well, it's project to make the queen, right?
Well, she wasn't intended to be made, in all honesty.
Yeah, I mean, okay, the project with the results of the Blood Queen. Let me put it that way.
But do you remember what the original project was?
No, I don't.
Okay. The original project was pretty much the same as every other project you'd see in science research that goes wrong, which was essentially to just create a panacea that could cure all diseases.
Okay, yeah, I remember that now, because I was mentally comparing that to blood administration. Yeah, I don't know. I guess it's just the fact that I can cross-reference this with a lot of other Soulsborne games that it's just like as soon as we like cut stream, my brain just like dumps half this lore.
Well, I mean, instead of trying to cut or put similarities between the two, why don't you just start focusing on trying to draw some of the lines within the world itself?
Yeah.
Why hasn't she shown up yet?
Stop doing.
Did I miss another successor? No, because immediately after we finished Jet Boy, we came over here, didn't we?
That sounds right.
Let's see. Ashen Cavern. Putrid Surge Tank. We didn't fight anybody there, did we? We might have, actually, now that I think about it.
Yes, it was the samurai.
Yeah, but he wasn't a successor, was he?
I don't think so. I think he was just a boss fight.
Let's run over there real quick.
No, but didn't... Refresh my memory. Did you fight Mito there?
No, I haven't fought Mito yet.
Okay.
We found Mito here, I think.
Yeah, I remember he showed up. I just didn't remember if he was a fight in and of himself or not.
No. Mito didn't show up here. He showed up in the flame area.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
She wouldn't be this far out. Interesting. She wouldn't be there yet. Let's try unlocking another missile here and then teleporting back and see what happens.
See if anybody else shows up.
Yeah, there's other side quests that I've missed. But I just haven't really cared about them.
Fair enough.
Oh, hey, be sure to send your congratulations to Crimson.
How so?
He finally proved he has the stones.
Beautiful. I'll text him. Let's see. So I haven't texted him on Discord since June, so just out of nowhere I'm going to say congrats on your proving of the stones.
Alright. Sorry about that. I had some urgent messages to attend to. Are you ready for another fun area of exploration? Come on me! I mean at me! Ow! Wow, I really do no damage. I think I might make a trip over to the... what's it called? I may make a trip over to the teleport area, or the home base, and see if I can't go about upgrading this. Well, actually, this class actually works really well with broadswords, so I may just get myself a broadsword. Ow! Why don't you stop right there? I want whatever item was around you, so I couldn't really care less about you yourself.
Did you find something?
Condensed Lost Shard M. Yeah, next missile I'll probably just go to the teleport area and see if I can upgrade.
I get you. So it's like, no, you don't take damage, but you don't do damage either.
Yep.
This tower reminds me of the Cathedral of the Sacred Blood. It's wise.
Interesting that you say that, girly. Now that you say it, I actually think so too. It does kind of seem like a dark version of the cathedral, doesn't it?
Yeah, I can see it.
Oh, and I'm getting Queen's titanium here. Which is exactly what I need to...
Back and level up.
Mm-hmm. Which means I actually can go back and level up a broadsword a few times. Was there any side areas I missed back there? I think I did. Hopefully this place isn't going to be as confusing as the Cathedral of Sacred Blood.
I mean, it seems a little bit more compact, so one can hope.
Yeah, one can hope. See, I came in from there. Okay, so yeah, there wasn't another area I'm missing. And there's no areas to drop off to either. Oh yeah, you know how I found out that this game is on sale? Because Anarchy bought it.
Nice.
I'm thinking, if everything goes well, I may do a co-stream with him tomorrow night. And see what he thinks of and see if we can't get a double person going. Oh! Oh, that is a great move! I love that! Oh yeah, I also have this move, which is also super broken in its own respect. And the fact that in a lot of the smaller enemies, since it creates a shockwave around me, I can just constantly stun lock them.
That's beautiful. I assume that was one of them and not you.
What?
The shockwave.
Yep. I took the time to level up some of my other classes or blood codes.
We can certainly use this.
Condensed Lost Shard.
We're surrounded.
Not a problem. Here, stumble for me. Okay, whoever shot that is fixing to die. You.
Gotta save my buddy.
Ah, save me, thank you. Stop that. See, this is what I was talking about, being able to stun lock them. And I have so much stamina that I can essentially do it for their entire health bar. And backstab! That does no damage. Yeah, this thing isn't really good for getting those kind of dex game, or getting that dex game down, but it does do good where it counts.
Yeah. More titanium.
How shall we proceed?
Yep. Which is good for me. That looks like a scary enemy. Let's buff up before we go.
I'll make good use of this.
I don't know what this does. We're gonna do it.
No time to try.
Mm-hmm. No time like the present. Oh, that's what it does. It's the second part of my Havel shit. It lets me, it literally just gives me extra poise.
Interesting. Yeah, I've noticed that every single thing that hits you is just like, okay.
This entire build is centered around, oh, you have 9,000 different ways of defending yourself. Now poise through everything. Before we go that way, let's check this area out. Aha. Let me guess, Misley? Or is it pronounced Mysel?
There's the
The
surprise.
world may never know.
Though some pronounce it Cousin.
Well, I guess that's an order. All right.
Warrior Vestige Core!
Okay.
What? This game is already rife with with Bloodborne references. What's another one to the board? Alright.
Let's move on.
Up or down, Dio?
Down.
Alright, down we go. If this leads to progression, I'm gonna be severely disappointed in you.
Well, that's what I'm imagining. Down usually isn't progress, but you never know.
I don't know, man. Hello? Oh, you.
This game does love its cheap shots.
Well, fuck you too, game. Alright. Well, I've got plenty of those, whatever they're called on me.
Are you feeling alright?
So, let's go
Queen's
upgrade.
Titanium?
No, not Queen's Titanium. Soul thingies. Poppable souls. So I'm just gonna go upgrade real quick.
You beat me down, I will come back stronger than ever.
You have no idea what hell you have just unleashed on this area. Having fun? Having fun, little kitty. Segment. What? She knows her name, which is good. And she's also gotten smarter. She won't leave a room if she doesn't see me grab my my phone and my vape before I go. Because she knows I'll come back.
That's hilarious. Like, okay.
He'll be back. They always come back. 6,500 haze. These things are trash. Alright, let's see. What do we got in the broadsword category? B scaling and strength and nothing else. C, C+, B, C. These are all fucking terrible. Except for Warped Blade. Warped Blade I could probably use. Now to level it.
It's totally up to you. You've done it, so don't be shy. Go on and take my blood code.
Oh, we got her blood code. What is her blood code?
That's a very good question.
Huff, I should have known. Specializes in dexterity-based weapons and uses devious gifts to toy with the enemy. Interesting.
Devious gifts. Alrighty then.
Warp blade. Yep, I can turn it into I can turn it out with more Queen's Titanium. Yeah. Aw. I need Queen's Tungsten to upgrade it more. Alright. Well, actually, now that I think about it, I should probably mess with my Blood Veil, too. So, I probably want something that has, like... Nightthorn seems good. I can't equip that one. It probably will be Nightthorn. Yeah, there we go. Equip the Nightthorn, and then upgrade
What do you
it.
want to upgrade?
No, not that one.
Which
There we
blood
go.
veil do you want to upgrade?
The other one.
Give me the other one. Oh, I don't have enough or I don't have enough haze. Alright, time to pop some more haze then. 3,000 haze. Alright, let's pop all of them. Yeah!
Don't forget. Which
I'm
blood
like a
veil do
junkie,
you
I
wanna
love this
upgrade?
stuff. 6.
Been saving that shit up all game, haven't you?
Mm-hmm. Well, I haven't used any of it.
Make sure you get back.
Alright, let's see if that works. And then, I guess while I'm at it, I could check out the talents for Hephaestus.
Reminds me of a video I saw. I have to see if I can't dig it up real quick.
Ichor gained from training attacks. Dodge attacks by transforming into mist? That's awesome! Inhibit resistance. Increases inhibit resistance. For a limited time, dodging enemy attacks generates projectiles that attack the enemy. Pretty interesting. Inhibit removal. Cures you and your partner of inhibit. Used to block the effect before being afflicted. Evasive snare. Dodging enemy attacks generates projectiles at the cost of Ichor that attack and damage the enemy. Fires a ricocheting bullet. Makes gifts easier to ooh. Swift destruction. Increases damage dealt in proportion to your mobility. And manipulates Ichor to create a trap at your feet that immolates assailants. Interesting.
Immolates. It's both at once.
Yeah. Immobilize. Well, actually, I'm curious now. I have a shit ton of gifts, and I know you use a broadsword.
Whatever he will catch.
So, let's see if I can exchange shit. I don't even remember what you're into. Let's try aged brandy.
Oh, that's well aged. This stuff's hard to come by. This is quite the
Good. Now give me shit. How much for your weapon? 50? Alright, we're gonna be here a while. Alright, how much did that give me? 30. Good. So I only need 20 more. Let's see. If you liked that, then you're probably... Bottled jam, 35mm reel, a damaged paint set, stuffed toy, pungent cheese, spotless instrument. Depending on who holds it. There's power to strengthen humanity and some getting extraordinary value to evidence. Yeah, sure, let's give you this.
Booger Rally. Powerful friendship. I collected the cards. Want to watch it again?
Alright, how much did that give me? 5. Alright, cool. I need, what, 15 more? I know you like alcohol. Let's try giving you this. Nope. Okay. You don't like the Faded comics. I already know who that goes to. 35mm reel. Nah, they're not. You don't seem like much of a gun fanatic. Let's try this.
I like how Tomato owed me sympathy
You're
to make
not
sure I don't
serious,
ruin
right?
one waste.
Do what?
Are you serious about that comment?
What did I say?
That's like video film, not like. Is that
No,
supposed to be
no.
a joke?
Nah, dude. It's totally. See, 35mm is a type of gun ammo, man. Come on. Alright. Select coffee beans. What are you at now? You're at 40. Alright. I just need 10 more. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. So even if I just give you a bunch of shit, it'll be fine.
Oh, I've been looking for this.
Oh, really? 46. I've only got 4 more left. You know what? Here, take these aromatic herbs. As powerful spices
Give
as
them
well.
a sweet basket.
There we go, 50. Fuck yeah. Now give me your weapon.
Find something about. Okay, let's get moving.
Cool. Now watch it be shit. It is shit. Fuck! I wasted all that. God damn it!
I had a feeling.
It only has 2 stats. What the fuck? I figured since it was worth so much, it would go farther.
Mm-hmm.
But I guess fucking not. Alright, well, whatever.
Apparently nothing is guaranteed here.
Yeah.
I just really, like, wonder if we don't understand the leveling system right or something.
What do you mean?
Because why are all these weapons such crap?
Well, see, okay, so I actually figured it out.
Mm-hmm.
And the reason is because we're looking at them in the form of Dark Souls when we should be looking at them in the form of Code Vein.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, look at this thing's base stat, or look at this thing's numbers, right?
Mm-hmm.
By all accounts, let's see. Okay, well then, instead, let's go to Lost Broadsword. By all accounts, what is it? Let me see. There it is. Well, I don't know. It's kind of hard to prove by showing, or since all of these are like different levels and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But actually, this one is actually perfect. So, let's see. The Sunset Bayonet is, by all accounts, supposed to be weaker than the Lost Bayonet plus 2, right?
Mm-hmm.
But the issue is that if we were to compare these two, like say the Rubella Piercer, which also has similar but is somewhat weaker than the Lost Bayonet,
Mm-hmm.
it would actually be more powerful, because what this game doesn't do is all of those numbers on the attack and defense side
Mm-hmm.
don't show you the scaling power. So since the Sunset Bayonet and the Rubellite Piercer both have higher higher scaling stats than the Lost Bayonet, both of these would actually be more powerful. The game doesn't show you exactly how it calculates scaling.
Mm-hmm.
Instead, it just shows you the base stats of every weapon. So that's why we've always been looking at these and going like, oh, all of these are shit. Because what we're supposed to be doing is we're supposed to be just completely ignoring those numbers and looking at the scales.
Okay.
So I assume that with this blade, I should be doing more damage this time.
They do not intend to let us pass.
Alright, let's take a look. Oh yeah, that's that damage I was looking for. Much better. Alright, and then up this way. So yeah. Since the game doesn't necessarily tell you what it does, or how it works, or how the scaling works, you have to just kind of go off of what you see, and what you think is useful. So yeah, a good amount of just like getting stronger in this game is just up to guesswork, without doing like extreme research into each weapon and how it scales.
Yeah, it's more about feeling it out and, you know, sitting and agonizing over numbers.
Okay. Let me heal up real quick. There we go. More Queen's Titanium. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about you since I have the power of ladder on my side. Later. And then eventually Io's just gonna teleport to me.
Why'd you leave her behind? I didn't.
If anything, I made this easier.
I was maybe just walk through that.
Yeah, because they're not the issues. This one is.
Well, I mean, like, walk through his model is what I was talking about.
Oh. Ah. Focus on me, big guy. Okay. That's not gonna fly with me. Down. I really wish there was a skill that lets you earn HP by doing drain attacks. But I guess that's a little bit too much to ask.
I mean, drain attacks seem to be kind of hard to get, so it would be nice to at least get rewarded a little bit for it.
Let's take you out quickly and precisely, shall we? You three are annoying. I feel like I'm taking more damage with this one on than I was with the other one.
Let's continue.
I mean, considering you can only take like 2 to 3 hits versus like 6 or 7.
Yeah. Alright. I believe it was the Night Fang that I was equipped with, right? No, it wasn't the Night Fang.
It was
Queenslayer
the
Thorn?
Queen something or other, wasn't it?
Yep. Queenslayer Thorn.
Yeah.
Alright. Let's get my souls. Get ready for the cheap shot that I know is coming. Grab this. Ah. Oh, really? Alright. Well, there goes 100k souls. Well, no, I think I grabbed him before I fought him. Yeah, I did. Alright, I'm not having this.
They do not intend to let us pass.
No, I mean, he can't do much to stop me.
Not getting beaten down by one man in a small corridor.
Now it's just a matter of proving a point. No point in fighting you guys, because I have the power of ladder. Later. Or should I say, ladder. Which means I'm going to have more to fight you guys with. I should really level up this Queenslayer Thorn whenever I get back. Hey! Stop that! Alright, where are you? There you go. Give me more Ichor. And down he goes. And off to the abyss.
Gravity claims yet another.
Adios and vayo con Dios. Alright, where are your little monkey friends? There they are. that. You monkeys are a real pain. Alright, I already went up there.
Fatty's not hard enough.
Well, fatty isn't an issue. It's just the little fuckers underneath. If they hit me too much, they shut off all my abilities.
Fair enough.
50k. I get 50k every time I come by here. Alright. You know what? Come fight us in here. Why don't you?
That's Io doesn't mess it up.
Mm-hmm. He tracks onto whoever. I've given up on trying to understand how their targeting system works.
Mm-hmm.
I'm pretty sure they retarget based on whoever heals. Oh hey, camouflage. Something I also will never use. I'm just gonna move out of your way, yo. Later. Alright, what's this? Map. Misty Ruins. Oh! I know what that is. That's Map to the Depths. Which I'm pretty sure I never explained to you exactly what that is.
I don't think you had any of it unlocked last time.
No, it was unlocked. It's just we never actually went. Basically, they're like extra dungeons you can go to. None of the stuff they really none of the stuff they really give you is worth it now. But there are little extra side dungeons that give you some extra stuff. That's actually where I got a couple of these weapons. Not that one. The Bardouche Gifts, and then the Hanamakuro Lightning. I got from there, and I also got this bayonet, Devour. So it seems like in there you can just find special weapons that are already imbued with something. This looks like a Blood Rush room. No? Oh. But there is something up there. There's a person. How is there a person? Wait, what? Oh, it's you.
I guess you're not Mito's underlings.
Interesting.
That bastard Mito. Why would he attack members of the government like us?
You guys are the government?
I enjoyed hearing our screams as one by one we joined the ranks of the lost.
Interesting.
Wait, I think I hear something.
That is weird.
God damn it, I was right. I hate it when I'm right. Alright.
You're always right about the most painful things.
There we go. Lost broadsword. That'll definitely be useful. Ow. My defense ran out, that's why. Regen. Ooh, you guys drop regen inducers.
Ooh.
Yeah, let's see how you guys like this. Come here. Get fucked. Alright, let's activate that.
Okay, that's actually kind of beautiful.
It's a nice little blood trap. I got it from the Hermes class, I want to say. Ow. Down, boy. Bam. Let's heal up while I got the chance. Rebuff. I always think that guy's gonna do a projectile attack.
And I'm disappointed when he's not.
Not really. If anything, I'm relieved.
Yeah.
That extra stun is great. Solid Lost Crystal L. How much haze does that one give me, I wonder? The last one gave me 6,500. 10,000. That's almost as much as the random guys give me.
But we're not in the clear yet. I'm worried about the guards at the gate. It's safe to say Mito will attack them. Just that gate is the only way to get to the provisional government, after all. We can't let Mito get any closer to Silva.
Okay. You gave me a regen inducer and a couple of condensed lost a condensed lost shard. Alright, cool. So I have 2 extra supplementary healings just in case. Alright. I wonder where this leads. We don't want to get any closer to the government. So
We can't reach it from here. Over here.
we missed some stuff. Somehow. Well, I think I know how. But,
Was it back at the up or down junction?
No, it was before that. There was another area that I didn't branch out off into. And I have the feeling that's where the map's going to be, because that feels like a completely new area. So, we're going to backtrack a little bit. Backtrack, backtrack, fucking backtrack. Gotta do this shit again.
Good lord.
Isn't it great?
We can certainly use this.
Blood cartridge. Yeah, I already went up there. I found a vestige. This was the area. Well, this was the up area. So let's see what's around here, shall we? Ah, you were the guy I saw earlier. Ow. Alright. You knocked him down. Now pay with your blood. There we go. Ah! Of course, cheap shot. No. I need that one. Ha ha! Get backstabbed, bitch! While I'm at it. Urgh. No. Alright, I'll let her take you out. Since you obviously want to just face me. Alright, so what's this stuff then? Ah, there's the map? Nope. Regen extension factor. That's definitely going to come in handy. No, go ahead and use it now.
No time like the present.
Mm-hmm. Quite definitely. Alright. I wonder... Nah, I can't. It's directly underneath. Yeah. Which means that there's a way down there. Aha!
Can you survive that way down?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
Alright. So if I remember correctly, there was another area I hadn't hit before. Nope. Ah. No. You're gonna stop that. And I'm gonna get E-Core from you. Thank you. I really do wish that this game worked a little bit more like Souls does, where you get more Estus after you defeat a certain number of enemies.
Hmm. Yeah, instead of just letting you leave bone dry.
Mm-hmm.
It's almost like an artificial time limit.
I wouldn't say it's a time limit. It's more of just like a skill where you have to get better at the game and not take as many hits. Get down.
We can certainly use this.
The difficulty of most of these rooms is just at the fact that they all activate pretty much at the exact same time. Let's see, I went through that, got that, okay. I know there was another branch, because that's pretty much back at the beginning. Yeah, that is the beginning. Okay. Could have sworn there was another branching path that I missed.
I'll be there
Well, now that everything's cleared out, I don't really have to worry about it. You realize I already have almost 500,000 souls again?
Mm-hmm.
Or I have over 500,000 souls.
Over half, yeah.
This game really does rack up the haze, though, I gotta say. They really want you to get past level 100 by your first playthrough. Oh, hello,
To the
Io.
point where all the lost shards don't really mean much anymore.
Yeah. I mean, the one I got here is worth less than a lot of the stuff we already unlocked, or a lot of the enemies we're already fighting. Okay, so yeah, I did go that way. And then this way was a dead end, question mark? I don't want to say it was, but... Yeah, it was. We went up that ladder, we found something... we went up there, found camouflage, and went down here and found something else. Okay, so yeah, this whole area has been explored. Makes that backtrack fucking worthless, doesn't it? Oh well.
Yeah. We tried at least.
Better safe than sorry.
Yeah, especially since you're trying to,
get the endings.
Mm-hmm.
Which means that those passageways that I saw earlier were all, are things that I can obtain in this next area. There's probably a missile close by. I want to say it's through here. Either that or I'm going to unlock a shortcut. Aha! There's the map. Now, is that the previous map or the next map? Nope, it's the it's the current map. All right. Ah. And there's my shortcut. Now, how far back does this shortcut take me is the question. Oh, that's how far back. Really far back. Ow.
You were not kidding. Okay.
Oh, when did I switch weapons?
Okay, I was wondering about that.
I just noticed. I noticed it while I was fighting him. I was like, I'm not doing nearly as much damage as I used to. What the fuck?
Yeah, I was like, okay, I guess he's just going back to what he's comfortable with.
No.
Alright.
Well, I picked up a little bit more Queen's Titanium. And I have 600k. So let's go back and upgrade the Queen's Thorn. And then probably dump the rest of this into leveling. Maybe pick up some Vivifiers.
Yeah. Not a bad little run. Although you didn't find no thistle, but still.
Well, I found a shortcut, which in essence is a missile.
Yeah, fair enough.
Because I don't have to wade through like 150k or almost 200k worth of haze of enemies.
Fair enough.
But yeah, overall, not a bad run. I don't like going back unless I've actually made progress. Because that just means that I have to go back and do all that shit again.
Don't want to reset the level for no reason.
Let's see, what gifts do you have? You don't have a weapon, which means you're worthless. Let's see, upgrade equipment, upgrade blood veil. That's probably why this thing is giving me so much damage, or giving me next to no, or it'll be so much better. And this Queenslayer wasn't upgraded at all. 7, 8. Ah, damn, I don't have enough to upgrade it to 9. I wonder how much it's going to be worth now. Or how much defense it's going to give me now, since it was already cutting off a lot of attacks earlier.
Mm-hmm. That will be nice.
Mm-hmm. Watch, they're not even going to be able to touch me now.
Mm-hmm. I could see it.
How long ago did I get that? Did I get this piece of equipment?
Second or third area is what I'm wanting to say.
I've been using it this entire time, and I haven't upgraded it at all.
Mm-hmm.
It served me well, and it'll serve me even better now.
Code vein, no leveling run.
I mean, a lot of people do it.
Yeah.
If it's a thing in Dark Souls, I can guarantee you it's a thing here.
Mm-hmm.
They do not intend to let us pass.
Alright. Kinda tempted to tank some shots and see what he gives me.
I mean, may as well while you're straight at the start.
Nah, I'll wait until later. Want to conserve my health now, or for now. Because this area is actually putting up a fight. Unlike the other areas which have been, like, cheap. Either that or just, like, exhausting. This one's actually putting up a pretty fair fight. Because it's like, what were the last 2 areas we went to? The first area was a fire area, or no. Yeah, it was a fire area. Where the environment itself just literally sapped away my health. And then we had this, or the other area, which drained me of my Ichor.
Mm-hmm.
I've already been down there, haven't I?
Oh no, I like the desert though, because it was still like a little wacky, you know.
Yeah. I have a feeling I've already been down there, but I can't remember.
Nothing is more important than preparedness.
Yeah, I had to go through there to get... Well, no, not exactly. Where's what's-his-name? It's behind me.
He's behind me, isn't he?
Yeah, okay, so I haven't been down there before. Or have I? I got a Vivifier. Might as well find out. Yeah, I've been here before. Urgh. Take that. Yeah. Damn it, I have been here before. Oh well. More exploration. Oh, it's this area. Yeah, nah, I'm not running through all of this again.
I'll take a hard pass on that.
Mm-hmm. And I forgot to level up too. Just so I might as well go back. With my 600k. How many levels do you think this is going to get me?
5.
I'm going to say 10. I was right. Exactly right.
Damn, son.
It gave me exactly 10 levels. Holy shit. Alright. Well, that's good. Now these things really shouldn't be much of a problem.
Yeah.
Woo!
20 armor and now skill upgrade.
Mm-hmm. Now for tangible upgrades. Hey, more Queen's Titanium. Mastered the gift Impact Wave. Good. Yeah. Ladder. Ladders in this game will never live up to the glory that was Bloodborne ladders.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's one mystery solved. On to the next area. Yeah, I came in through there, so that means that I go up. What is this?
Did you find something good?
Like, useful. Very useful. How you doing, big girl? I don't even know if these things are female or not. Hiya! Oh, the backstabs do so much more damage now! I'm so glad I leveled up.
Oh, damn. Okay.
Yeah, because remember how they were doing piddly damage before?
Mm-hmm. Take it off maybe like 10 points or something. Mainly just give me Ichor.
And now look at them. A man! Silver garb plus 8. What is that?
Means you have 8 silver garbs.
There it is.
Anything like the 5 Piper's Piping?
Maybe. One smart fellow, he felt smart.
This place is...
Door opening has been heard. And it's been seen, too. It does kind of bother me that there haven't been any ledges to fall off of.
Lost nearby. Stay cautious.
Well, this is gonna be a fight. I'm gonna go after you first. Where's that gun? There you are. Fuck you. That extra damage helps a lot. Alright, is there anywhere to drop off from here? No. Nopety, no. Nope, alright. What about the next area?
I was looking at something.
I know you were, Io. I don't blame you. What do I got? Another Awake 310, which is good. I haven't... Have I been there?
I don't know. It doesn't look familiar, but...
I shall join you soon.
Well, that answers my question. It's not a drop-off point, so apparently I have been there before.
I was waiting.
Alright. That's one question answered, but...
They do not intend to let us pass.
he's gonna let me
This is
pass
the one.
anyways.
This is the one level they don't put a drop-off on just to fuck with you.
Either that or it's just a singular drop-off and I'm gonna miss it and it's gonna have the last vestige I need. Alright. Come along, Io. Don't have time to waste with him. I need my souls back. Yeah, it was upward. Oh yeah, did I tell you? I finally upgraded.
Upgraded what?
I got a chair.
Oh. Very fancy.
It's a small one. I was halfway... I went to a yard sale, or we went to a couple of yard sales today.
Find something good?
That reminds me, I left my mug in the van. I got the chair, but I left the mug. Well, to be fair, I got myself one of those really small, like, they're like the black rocking chairs that have like the audio hookups in them.
Oh, yeah. Forgot
Yeah,
those existed.
I got it for $5.
Damn, son. Okay.
Yeah. And then we went to another yard sale, and I got a
Good use of this. Something's near.
I got another one, or I got a mug, a Yeti mug. Want to guess how much I paid for it?
10.
Nope. Lower.
What'd you pay for it? Like 3?
Lower.
Damn, like $1.50?
Yep. I paid $1.50 for a Yeti mug.
Damn, son. Somebody just wanted that
Which,
gone.
it was a fucking steal, man.
Mm-hmm. Was it something like grainy that didn't, like, know how much those really cost, or like...
I guess so. Because it's like, they didn't really seem to want it, but the people I bought it from had, like... I'm positive they had, like, boatloads of fucking cash.
Ah, makes sense. So it's just like, you peasant thinking $80 is, you know, something to sneeze at.
It's like, oh, we don't know how much this is, and we don't really care to look up how much it is. So, you can have it for $1.50. It doesn't even have the original it doesn't even have the original lid on it. So, yeah.
Ah, so that's probably part of the equation, but hey.
Well, their logic was that they the Yeti lids always seem to leak on them.
Mm-hmm.
But so they switched out the lid for something that wouldn't leak.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm. I get the feeling that that switch was actually progress, so we're gonna go this way.
I believe we can climb that.
Yeah, it kind of makes me think. My mother actually went to see some family up north of ours, and I'm curious if you've ever seen one of these, but have you ever seen Caribou Coffee?
I've heard of it.
Yeah. Well, I love going to those places, so she brought me back a tumbler, but it's got this, like, plastic lid on it, and I'm just like, how well is this going to work in reality?
We found something valuable today. That's all.
Missile root? What the hell is that? There it is. Used to return to the last missile in memory without losing haze. Can be used repeatedly. Holy shit.
Nice.
So it's, what's it called?
The coiled sword?
Yep, it's the coiled sword.
Well, that's cool.
And it's just randomly sitting somewhere with a whole bunch of roots around it. Interesting. I'm glad I came up here.
Yeah.
Heading there now.
That's one thing this thing does, you know, time and time again, is reward you for exploration.
Mm-hmm. I am kind of concerned, though. Because there was an area that had items on it that I never actually got to. And I don't know how to get there.
We have climbed a long way.
Well, you also got to think, if this is anything like the original cathedral, it's going to be very windy.
Nothing gets past you, huh?
Fireproof tonic. Too bad I already have a fireproof mantle in case I need it.
What'd you do to the captain?
Hey! Warrior Vestige Part A. Interesting. Is there anything in this capsule? No. Okay. What about over here? Oh, alright. I take it I've already been down there, but I don't... I wish I had my cat ring. Oh yeah, cat ring's a thing in this game.
Really?
Mm-hmm. It's an ability you can get that reduces the amount of fall damage you get.
So it's more like the Twinkle Toes enchantment.
Mm-hmm.
It was a long trek. We should wait.
I forget what that one's called. Is it called
We'll
Spook?
make good use of this.
Yeah, it was Spook.
Yeah.
Lowers the chance of enemies seeing you and also reduces falling damage, which is the reason why it's such a... It's one of the more important spells to get in speedruns.
Makes sense.
We can certainly use this.
Expensive cigars, huh? I get the feeling Louie's gonna love those. There's the warped key. It bothers me that I've only found a handful of vestiges. This device is not working. Hey, there's the ladder. Yeah, before we go up there, let's head down. Or let's see where this ladder takes us. Later. Goodbye, Io.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, Hephaestus. Interesting.
Over here.
And there's my missile. Nope, it's just a map. Alright. Let's take this ladder down.
Why
Oh.
wasn't it lowered
Oh.
in the first place?
Alright. So this area is going to be taking on a sort of Anor Londo route. Or no, not Anor Londo. What's it called? The other area. Undead Burg. Where
okay.
there's one central missile, but there's going to be like 10,000 shortcuts that take you back there.
Yeah.
Because see, now all we have to do next is go up that, or go to, from the missile, we just have to go up that ladder, up these stairs, and then up that ladder, and we'll be back where we were. Checks out. Checks out. I like it. Well, actually, now that I have the whole map, let's go back to that area where I saw the places I could jump, or the places that had the items. Because maybe I missed them. Maybe there's a pathway to them that I didn't see. And where was it? It was past here. No, actually it was here. Not there. Was it here? No, there was another area. Yeah, it was the place where you're supposed to get ambushed. Here. Then off to the side, over here.
Just stay calm and keep going.
I want to say I've been there, but I don't know for sure.
I shall join you soon.
The fact that there's
Well,
a
I feel
death
like
plane
you've
there
been-
means that... Okay, so I have a pretty good idea of where it's at, so I can probably just check and see if there's footprints in that area.
Finally awake.
Yeah.
Alright.
There's
Had to
DLC to this game.
Yep,
Interesting.
We
multiple
need to
DLCs.
adopt a new strategy.
And there was a couple of collaborations that they did with other game series as well. Like they did a collaboration with God Eater.
Fall.
Yeah, I saw that on the wiki.
Which I think fits perfectly well with this game.
Yeah. It's not one of those, like, you know, somebody lined somebody else's pockets sort of things, you know?
Well, do you even understand how the two of them correlate with each other?
Yeah, I mean, big weapon animes, like, isn't God Eater, like, pretty much Monster Hunter World on crack or something like that?
It's post-apocalyptic Monster Hunter world, essentially.
Yeah.
I'm trying to map out exactly where that place is. The fact that there's a death plane there means that you're not supposed to be able to get there from where I've been trying to get there from. So the question is, how do you get there? There's no drop-off here, is there? That's not a drop-off. That's not... Whoa. That's not a drop-off. That's where I came from. Okay, so yeah, no, there is no drop-off area.
This thing is huge.
Bye, Mio. You're not Mio. Io. Where the hell did I get Mio from?
I don't know.
Wait, what was this area? This is unexplored territory. Alright, let's grab our souls and then we'll come back and take a look at that. Well, actually, no.
Such menace.
I need to grab my souls regardless. But that's progression. Duh. Okay, you have a double shot. Okay. You have to die. Get down. There we go. Alright. Where did I leave my souls? Actually, it probably would have been faster to go get them if I'd have gone the other way. Now that I think about it. Oh well, too late for regrets. It's like that song by Sum 41, Newts.
I haven't the slightest idea here, sir.
Oh, come on! It was the song that they got from what was it called? It was in Fantastic Four.
Again,
You know, from the mountain scene or from the snowboarding scene.
Alrighty. Are we talking like original Fantastic Four? Are we talking
Yeah.
like new Fantastic Four?
The first one that had Captain America in it. Before he became
now
Captain
I'm
America.
confused. Oh, okay.
We can certainly use this.
And then whenever they wanted to actually do a reboot of it, they couldn't because the actors that originally played all the characters had gotten too famous.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I'm trying... Ow, cat. I'm trying to map out exactly where that would be here. It really pisses me off that I can't interact with the map any more than I already am.
Yeah.
Gesture menu, photo mode, read hint, settings, quick game. Why isn't there like a map button?
Just a straight up map button.
I guess I didn't want to make it that complex. There's no way to drop off from here, which means that it's connected to somewhere else. Maybe there's a drop off over here? No? I'm just gonna assume that we've already been there. Because there's no items on the top of that roof, and it's really far down. So, yeah, we've probably already been there.
Just going to assume at this point.
Mm-hmm. Which way was progression again? Oh yeah, right, it was... No, we came from... Yeah. This is the way forward because we came from there. Duh. As oxymoronic as that might sound.
You'll get there eventually.
Is your name Oxy? Because you're a fucking moron.
Lordy.
Well, I will give this area some credit. It's not nearly as confusing as the area it's based off of. let's go this way because it looks like it doubles back into the original area we were at. I heard you coming. Stay staggered and stay down, bitch. Alright. Now give me that shit. Queen's titanium, huh?
Okay. In the looking over of, you know, Code Vein and everything else, you know, the PlayStation Store will bring up with it, you know. I may have found one of the scamiest movies I've ever seen.
Which one?
Immortal Kombat: The Code.
Sounds about right.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, actually, I'm gonna get you off my ass before I do anything else. Oh, thank you, Io. Alright, yeah, let's go up here.
This looks difficult.
And I will take the Ichor! Thank you. Goodbye. Well, there's the wolf key. I'm pretty sure it's used to open a wolf room. Alright,
What gave you that impression?
I don't know, the fact that it's called the wolf key and the fact that there's a door right here that I'm pretty sure I wouldn't be able to open. Watch, it's going to tell me use the wolf key. Yeah! Which means this is progression, so I have to backtrack to that other area and see what was over there. Isn't exploration fun, Dio?
Heading there now.
Yeah. I just wish there was a little bit more scenery, but hey.
I mean, there's plenty of scenery. There's plenty of stuff for you to look at and make sure that, like, you didn't miss anything from it.
Yeah. Well, and at least this place isn't just searing white onto my eyeballs right now.
Mm-hmm. Oh, we already
Actually got a
backtracked.
nice ambiance to it.
This place has nice ambiance.
Alrighty then.
It's like that fucking what's it called? I can't remember if it's a Reddit tag or if it's a subreddit or if it's a Twitter hashtag. Bone apple tea.
I feel like I've heard you reference that, but I've never seen that before.
It's it's literally just a subreddit or whatever that's dedicated to people like and their shit cooking and doing it wrong. Like that's the place where the whole how do I phrase it? The whole like medium rare chicken thing spawned from. Alright, so I get the feeling I'm supposed to do this.
Bone apple tea.
No? This wasn't the answer? What the fuck?
Oh, nope, you're right with your your first guess. It's a subreddit.
Subreddit? Yeah. I know my people well. Reddit for life, bitch.
I love the description for it. Like when the food hella good, you say bone apple tea, it's like French or some shit.
It's because that entire subreddit spawned off of a spawned off of some post that was like that, where the dude said bone apple tea, and then someone was like, wait, you mean, what does that mean? And I'm pretty sure the description of the subreddit is exactly what he said. Okay. Now I just have to figure out exactly where I'm supposed to go from here. That area is an end, or is a dead end, so that means that I go this way.
Okay, I've read like 3 posts off the subreddit and it already kind of hurts my head a little bit.
Ain't it great?
Just takes 2 to tangle. Go for it, boys. Popcorn is good today. Like, okay.
Yep.
This sounds like your type of humor.
It's my kind of party. Let's get you to shut up real quick. Thank you.
Okay, I really want to know why, you know, they have a banned words list like some of these subreddits do. Why is Olive Garden on that list?
Because Olive Garden is an atrocious crime against humanity.
Can you still regenerate? Did I play my part well?
You say that, yet I ate there yesterday.
Yeah, because you're white trash and we all know it. Wait, what? Excuse me? Oh, Wait. Yeah, this is the same spot. What?
What, did you just go in a big circle?
Okay, so I came up here earlier, and there was absolutely nothing in this little circle.
Mm-hmm.
Then I dropped off, found out that I'd gone completely backwards.
Mm-hmm.
So I came all the way back up, and then those enemies spawned. I don't understand what's going on around here.
There's that moment of desperate pleading with the world, and then you just give in to it.
Not really.
I shall maximize my
These guys are fucking weak. Jesus. I was expecting more from them. I expect nothing, and I'm still let down. Alright, before I go, any place to drop off? Where are we dropping? Where are we dropping, boys? Alright.
just a short way left to go.
Okay. Dark Souls has taught me to roll into shit.
Mm-hmm.
Sushi tacos. Queen's Titanium. Well, you know why people or Dark Souls fans roll into shit rather than actually swing at them, right?
Do tell.
It's because in Dark Souls 1, there's an enemy that hides within, or there's a very important story relative NPC that is hiding inside of a bunch of barrels. And if you swing at him, and you'll do just enough damage to damage, or not only damage him, but also permanently aggro him.
Oof.
So you have to be careful with it, and that's why people roll through shit nowadays.
Makes sense.
There we go. Alright.
The air here is heavy.
Heavy with the sound of madness. Something tells me I'm fixing to fight a boss.
I'll make good use of this.
Just the fact that you finally got another missile?
Yeah, that and the fact that, like, it's a huge open area in front of one of the story important doors.
Mm-hmm.
I really hope my buffs don't run out before the boss actually activates. Because if it runs during these cutscenes, I'm gonna be pissed.
surely it doesn't, but...
You never know.
Mm-hmm.
What kind of beast is that? What kind of beast is that? Oh, there goes Mito.
Mito!
With his army. Let me guess, he's gonna send his friends to fight us instead of actually facing us himself.
Yep.
But I'm afraid I'm on a tight schedule.
Blood creatures. Let me guess, this is gonna be a pseudo Ornstein and Smo fight.
The humble hors d'oeuvres that I so generously prepared for you.
All of the
That's what
lost
it damn well looks like.
They were your experiments?
You're insane.
So he was experimenting on the government?
Course has just arrived.
We got Biggie. And we got Smalls. So yeah, it is going to be a pseudo Ornstein and Smo fight. This'll be interesting. I don't think we've had a double boss fight yet, have we? We've had a boss fight with Mooks, but not a boss fight with two bosses.
Yeah.
Are they going to have two separate health bars, or are they going to have a shared health bar? If it's a shared health bar, this is going to be easy.
I'm betting on the double health bars.
We shall see.
Watch yourself.
I'm gonna go after Smalls first. Yep, double health bars.
Yep.
Ah, fire and ice, huh? Yeah, you're definitely gonna be the more annoying of the two.
She just skirts around everywhere.
Mm-hmm. Stop that. Well, this is a pain.
Mm-hmm.
Two bosses to fight at the same time, both with incredibly large AoE attacks.
Mm-hmm.
I was waiting for you.
Alright, let's see.
Aren't you glad you leveled up your armor before this?
Mm-hmm. I know it's here somewhere. Where is it? Not that one. Reckless Abandon, Vivification. Where is it? Dogged Fighter, Somatic Steel, Hasten, Impact Wave, Flashbang, Blow Madness, Adrenaline, Mortarborn, Flame Weapon, Plasma, Firestorm, Draconic Strike, Stun Trap, Blood Weapon. Huh. I could have sworn it was an active I could get.
That what was?
I had a... Oh, it must not be mastered then, if I can't see it. Let's see, it was under... No, not under Survivor. Was it under Dark Knight? Mastery, Somatic Steel, Flame Protection. There it is. Yeah, it wasn't mastered. Alright. They don't have enough haze. Alright, well, we'll fix that real quick. Make sure I have enough. There it is. Give me that. There we go. Alright, now I should have it. That'll help out in this fight. Where is it? There it is. I wish I had ice protection, but I guess I'll have to wait for that.
Can only ask for so much.
Mm-hmm. And plus, I can only apply 2 buffs at the beginning of the fight anyways, so activating both of those is going to be good. Okay, you have a lot of long sweeping attacks. We'll probably want to take care of you first. And as long as she keeps her busy, I don't care. Ah, that's what that is. Hey, asshole, did you hear what I said? Keep her busy. Okay, well, she switched to him, so I'm gonna switch to you then. Okay, she switched back to her, so... Ow!
You know, sometimes I want to believe that aggro is off of healing, but I...
Whoop. Oh my god. This fight is a clusterfuck.
Keep getting pinned in between them, looks like.
Mm-hmm. I'm trying my best to keep her in sight, so that I can at least know if she's going to attack. It'd be nice if they could hurt each other.
Yeah. I don't know, but with how like sweeping he is, I feel like that would drain him too much.
Yeah. Alright, who's... Ah. Okay, you're at half health. Which means targeting you would be the right move. Fuck yourself, Immolation. No, come back. Alright. Nope. Alright.
Seemed to work a little bit better that time.
Yep. It's just the fact that they change targets just as often as Mio does just kind of puts a damper into a whole lot of shit.
Mm-hmm.
Plus, they don't really keep or give me time to keep my buffs up. Alright, Biggie, you're mine. Activate that again. Pop my healing while he's doing that. This. I do love how quickly I get Ichor, though. Ow. Oh, bullshit! No, come back. Oh, that's me. God damn it.
Defeat is not the end.
If it's not one, it's another.
Yeah, it's just getting the timing down for both of them to be able to heal, especially whenever both of them are targeted onto me. It's part of the reason why I can't let her die.
Even though she kind of seems to have trouble keeping that aggro.
Mm-hmm. You like to keep your distance, which works out perfectly for me. Give me that. Ugh. Reactivate that. That back online, just for that little extra damage. And she chooses to retarget right then. Up.
She collapsed over. I was like, damn, you already got her? But nope.
Yep. Nah, if only. Okay, I don't want both of you reaching half health at the same time. That is asking for trouble.
Dimmed all of it.
Hey, come back here. Ugh. Reduce the defense. Okay, should we target it onto him?
Almost looks like he's got a Jing Chong belly.
Mm-hmm. Oh, bullshit! I don't have the health. Ah, there it is. Well, almost got it that time. I think I've settled into a rhythm. Because she'll retarget pretty much at the same time that the enemy or the ice bitch will retarget. Mm-hmm. So it's just going to be a matter of switching targets whenever she switches.
Makes sense. Can't dedicate too hard, you just gotta bounce with it.
Mm-hmm. And they don't seem to get anything special whenever they power up, except for that their moves get a little bit quicker.
Hmm. Well, doesn't Fire Guy get, like, orbs and stuff?
Nah, he fires those off at random already.
Oh, okay.
It's just, I guess he gets a little bit more frequent with the long range shit.
Oh, okay. Case in point.
Mm-hmm. This is time to buff. Ah. She's retargeted, which means it's my turn to switch. Gotta keep the defense buff active.
You mean to switch weapons?
No. I'll think about it here in a second. There we go.
Yeah.
No, stagger. Thank you. Oh, God. I've never seen him use that attack before.
That is definitely something new.
I'm guessing it's because I ignored him for too long.
Maybe.
I'm gonna have to get used to her attack patterns for a little bit. So, oh well.
Do you have everything you'll need? It's wise to be prepared.
Alright, Biggie, come on. Double stagger. Alright, you're on me. Heal up a little bit. Activate that. Oh, bullshit. No. Ugh. Nope. Not getting me on that.
Ooh, that was smooth.
Mm-hmm. Almost like I planned it. Okay, I'm gonna need you to sit down for a second, girly. Okay, that works. That doesn't. This IO. No, IO. There's no escaping that. And that cost me my life, and probably cost me the game, too. Yep.
Keep getting closer.
Yeah, it's getting there. It's just getting to the point where I don't have them both aggro on either me or Io, because that's when things start getting hairy.
Yeah, fair enough.
Find our victory. It's wise to be
This one mulligan. Oh, okay.
Forget that's what your thing does. Yeah, close.
Yeah. It's just like, it's so weird that his stuff tracks so much, you know?
Mm-hmm.
It's like one thing for him to be a AoE a lot. That's another thing for him to just put like 2 explosion pads just right where y'all are sitting.
Well, those aren't really that hard to dodge unless you're actually, like, or unless you're busy at the moment.
Mm-hmm. Well, and that's the thing, is you're almost always busy with her, and then, you know, kablooey.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. I know I had something. Where was it? No, it wasn't those. It wasn't that. It wasn't any of that. There it is. I've only got 4 of them, but hopefully they'll be available at the shop.
Calm your emotions.
I have a feeling this doesn't do what I think it does. Single-use barrier around you and your partner that greatly reduces damage. No, that's not exactly what I'm looking for. I guess I don't really have anything that increases defense. Dexterity up, resilient focus, health boost. The amount of focus gained by receiving damage. Not really that important. Strength, vitality up. That would actually be pretty good. Firm stand. That'd be useful if I really needed it. Two-handed sword. That could be useful, but... let's go with this. See how that works. In that case, I might as well switch that up for this. Don't really need you. Vivification, triple annihilation. Nah, that's not useful. Adrenaline might be, though. Hasten. Enhances your dodges. Increase strength and dexterity. Increases the power. Blood damage. Flame weapon. Warding mark. Adrenaline. Let's go with adrenaline. Alright. It's a little bit more attack oriented, but we shall see. Dogged fighter. Nah, I don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need those. Okay. Let's try it this time.
See if a little respecking helps.
Mm-hmm. If I can take them down quicker, then it's going to be more useful. Alright, you're on me this time. Up. This is time to buff up. right, I forgot those explode. Might as well get this on.
That's a bit more damage
buff.
you're putting out.
Mm-hmm. Nope. Okay. Now we're in business. That respec helped a lot. Ice Blood and Burning Disaster. I like those. I like the sound of those too.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Mm-hmm. Machete, broadsword, Queenslayer blade. Let me guess, it's a hammer. Where is it? There's Ice Blood. Decent.
I don't got the hammer.
Alright, Breaker, Bayonet, Burning Disaster. Oh, interesting. Burning Disaster is a bayonet class weapon.
Interesting. Well, I mean,
I
it
figured
was a flamethrower on him.
Well, I figured as big as it was probably going to be like a heavy weapon.
Mm-hmm.
But no? Huh.
Apparently not.
Nope. Alright. Well, yeah, I guess the issue was just that I wasn't taking them down fast enough.
Mm-hmm. Because, yeah, once you got one down, the other one
fell like a
fell pretty
bitch.
quick.
Mm-hmm.
Your persistence is tiring. So tell me, just what exactly are you after anyway? What do you have to gain in reviving the Queen?
More story plot.
Is this the Mook fight we've all been waiting for?
I'm pretty sure he's a Mook fight. Because he doesn't seem to want to fight us alone.
Mm-hmm.
He's like that one Smite player that'll laugh spam but won't come after her and fight one-on-one.
Mm-hmm.
Then why?
I want to become the Blood Queen.
Do you ever sit back and wonder why you were created in the first place? Or why revenants have power far beyond that of mere humans?
Oh, so I was right.
That's simple.
His want to do, or
But
his,
good lord.
he wants to eradicate humans by making revenants the soul, or the new evolution.
Both revenants and the Queen were created to eliminate those horrors.
Okay.
And yet, they are all still incomplete.
I yearn for true perfection.
I wanted to witness Rigorio's monstrous transformation with my own eyes, but sadly it cannot be.
Oh, he is gonna fight us.
Interesting.
Allow me to show you the truth of our world.
So it's two boss fights at the same time, huh? he's going to harvest their blood, or what? Oh. Wait, they had the relics within them, which is what's needed to be a successor, I guess? Yeah, now he's gonna use it on, this... whatever her name was like Elvis or something.
Elvis.
It was like, wasn't it like Silva or Shiva?
Are you talking about the wolf?
No, the new girl. The one we're currently about to fight.
I thought it was Eva.
No? Eva was the chick we just fought.
Okay.
This one was like Silva or Silver or something.
Yeah.
That is a throne. Holy shit. Who the hell is this guy? Is that Silva?
Oh, yeah, it was that silver guy. Yeah.
So they're giving him all the relics, which is going to cause him to go into a blood frenzy and become like some sort of super powerful boss. I'm guessing it's going to be wolf-themed.
I mean, with a chair that big, he's got to do something with it.
That is a throne to rival father. Holy shit. Interesting. So yeah, he is a wolf. Well, I wonder what could have given it away. So he plans on using all the relics on one person, in hopes of making a complete revenant, I guess. Something that would have the power to rival the Blood Queen.
Mm-hmm. And actually be a true inheritor.
No, I'm guessing he's looking to create something similar to a god. Since the Blood Queen is immortal, but she's not all-powerful, so he's looking to complete that. And make something that is both immortal or omniscient and omnipotent. All that blood fog. So where do you want to go for lunch after this? I was thinking Taco Bell. It'd be really nice if they had the mooks just like carry on normal conversations while you were just like walking around before you go in and slaughter them.
Almost have a Halo thing going on.
Mm-hmm. But I don't think comedy is really this game's shtick.
Mm-hmm.
The red mist is fading? We
Yep.
can go out. We can leave.
Storms are coming.
Looks like the storms are coming.
We're free. We can finally escape this horrible prison.
And there's nothing there for you to go for. What?
I've been here so long. Ah!
Oh. What? That's literally a beast in Godslayer.
Okay.
That's literally one of the behemoths from Godslayer. Holy shit. Because there was a creature almost exactly like that in the anime.
Mm-hmm.
Someone help! Please help me!
I'm sorry, but he just looks a little weird in this setting too. Like, I don't know how I feel about that.
Well, I think these were the things that they were trying to keep away, or they were trying to hold at bay from the red mist, or because of the red mist. Because there's actually two separate things at work in this universe. There's the Blood Queen and the Revenants that were both created to fight essentially aliens.
The mist isn't fading.
Which, if I think this game might take place in the same universe as the Godslayers.
How can you still not understand? You all saw them too. The world outside is overrun with creatures that devour everything in their path.
I think it does take place in the same universe as Godslayer. Because that looks almost exactly like one of the creatures in the game. And in the anime. So on one half of the world, the government came up with these weapons that are actually able to harm those things. But in this side of the world, I guess these guys chose the Revenant path. Which would also explain why our weapons are large and imposing, much like the other God Eater.
And became an existential threat. You fools noticed nothing.
Interesting.
The red mist became a barricade, protecting revenants from the horrors that awaited them beyond its borders.
He doesn't go into detail, but I pulled up a little forum about it, and apparently there's even a couple of God Eater, like, you know, God Eater weapons just yanked straight out of the anime too.
Well, I told you this game crossed over with God Eater at some point. I'm pretty sure they're made by the same person. Yeah, because this is a Capcom game, isn't it? No, not Capcom.
I thought it was the Namco, Bandai Namco.
Yeah, Bandai Namco. Yeah. Which I'm pretty sure Bandai Namco is also behind God Eater.
I could see it.
So yeah, that actually would explain a lot of things if this does take place in the same universe. So I was actually wrong with what I said. He's not looking to perfect humanity. He's looking to try to put an end to the gods that have come onto the world from that have been kept at bay by the red mist. Well, hello. Good to see you too. Let's see what happens. Do I get to, like, rest before we actually fight him, or...
Give it all you've got.
Just gotta go balls deep.
The fact that it's lingering there concerns me. Oh. I guess it just stays in one spot. Oh! Well. That was an attack.
That was a very lackluster attack, but hey.
Well, I'm more talking about his attack than mine, but...
Well, yeah. I mean, that's just a little orb that just goes boop, and you're dead.
Oh, no, I'm talking about the one that fucking killed me. Well, he's got two shot potential, which, gonna be honest, isn't a good thing. But, I'm pretty sure I can take him. Just gonna be a matter of finding out his patterns and dodging accordingly. ran out. Stun. Damn. Oh, it homes. Alright. Take this chance to buff. That doesn't seem good. Alright, cool. Okay, so I know what I'm gonna need for this fight.
There's more we can learn. Think back on our experiences.
Let's get rid of that. Where is it?
Gotta stem up for the most part.
There it is. I only have one of those? Interesting. Then I guess I'm gonna need an ability. Where is it? It better not be where I think it is. Oh, okay, good. That's better. Alright. So that's why they gave me the Hephaestus one where they did for this fight.
Mm-hmm.
Well, fuck you too, game. Alright. Well,
What are you missing?
I can still use this, but I can't use any of my abilities. Well, maybe I can. Let's see, what did I have on... What did I have there? Oh yeah, I had, where is it? I'm missing some basic upgrade materials.
Mm.
Oh, I can't use Impact Wave. Alright. Well... Not inhibit. Fire damage, blood damage. Let's go with Trusty Fire. Top, I had... Well, I can't really use everything I was using, so... Can't use Chariot Rush. Shell Cutter, Tormenting Slash. I can still use Tormenting Slash, which is good. Swallow Cutter. Alright. What do I have here? Don't want Blood Guard. Don't need that. Nah, I don't really need any of those. Hasten. I can't use Adrenaline, which is sad, but kind of makes sense. Somatic Seal. Let's just load up on attacks then, shall we? We'll go full assault. Bottom one.
No holding back.
Yep. Oh, I have 20 I can use. Awesome. What does this thing scale in anyways? Scales in dexterity, willpower, and vitality. So I might actually be able to get away with using one of my other weapons. Let's go with those. Oh yeah, I completely forgot the reason why I equipped this in the first place. It was so that I could get... Where is it? I know I bought it. Where is it? Where is it? I did buy it.
Are you sure, or was that what you needed the upgrade materials for?
No. I did buy it. You know what, let's buy this too. Just in case. Okay, that's what it looks like, so it's probably under the defense category. Oh, there it is. Bloodguard. No, not Bloodguard. Wait, what? Unless it's over here. Oh, it is over here. Okay. Increases inhibit resistance. Alright. Well, we could probably get rid of savvy evasion. Okay. That'll work.
Are you starting to feel tired?
Okay, so... I'm gonna want to activate Hasten... Okay, so I'm going to want to go side up square before I actually start the fight. Oh, I activated those way too early. Oh well. Yeah, I'll get to you in a second. I'll take this. Okay. So apparently that's a combo. That's just a free stun right there. Ow.
Not a bad deal. That carpet scoop, though.
Mm-hmm. Combo, though. Oh, it's because she's inhibited. Ah, well. Okay, so fire does next to nothing to him, so let's try blood boosting then.
I was waiting for you.
Oh, you mean she can't revive you when she's inhibited?
Yeah, because inhibited is a silence, which means she can't use any abilities.
Alrighty then.
Okay, so instead of that, let's try blood weapon. See how that does against him. Yeah, being able to throw out pretty much every single ability makes this fight much easier.
Yeah.
And plus the fact that like with this weapon I gain E-core like nobody's goddamn business. Because you saw me racking them up. I get like pretty much an entire E-core for every swing. So I only have to throw out a couple of hits to be able to activate my abilities again. Okay, so hasten, this one, and this one.
This one stand in the way of evolution.
That was the wrong attack. I think I found my new favorite class.
I can see why.
It just lets me spam abilities. Alright. Heal up. Reactivate blood weapon. Hasten doesn't need to be reactivated yet. This attack. And she can't activate it again. Ah, well. Double knockout!
Are you feeling alright?
Yeah, I'm getting the hang of this. Definitely getting the hang of this.
Slowly but surely.
Yeah. Blood weapon didn't really seem to do much. So, what other buffs do I have? Flame weapon, warding mark. You know what? Let's try warding mark. See how that goes. Who knows? Maybe I can inhibit him.
Wouldn't that be something?
Mm-hmm. If only there was an ability that let me recover stamina faster. That would be an ability I would love. Because that's one of my biggest issues with this this current build, is that just like it takes forever for my stamina to come back. Well, that was the wrong attack. Oh well. Before I fight you, I'll take this back. Up. While he's on her, use the chance to buff. Shit, and she's inhibited too, so she can't heal me.
Oof.
It goes good until he gets the inhibit on me specifically. But it also doesn't help that those blood orbs just always seem to go off at the wrong times. I'm pretty sure he's programmed to attack right before they go off. So if I mistime my dodge on that attack, I'm definitely going to be getting hit by the other one, and then after that it's just a rush.
It's for sure a combo.
It's a clever boss fight. It takes a second for me to get onto it, but now that I'm able to throw out more abilities than I was able to before, it does help out. He can be inhibited, but I don't know if that really does anything to him.
Watch him be immune or something like that.
Well, no, he can be inhibited. It's just it doesn't stop any of his attacks from what I can see.
Yeah.
I missed that. Hey, eyes on me, Buster. Comes, make or break. Well, at least she's not inhibited, which is a good thing. Now she's inhibited.
Had to say something about it.
Well, at least inhibiting doesn't reduce or stop my healing.
Hmm. I feel like that'd be a little too much.
I mean, there's some Dark Souls bosses that do it, I'm positive.
Yeah.
I don't have any more heals either. Mistimed that. And there I go. No, I need you alive. Ah, damn it. There's a weight on the end of that dash attack I wasn't ready for. He doesn't do it often, which is why I haven't seen it yet.
Just enough time to mess you up, though.
Mm-hmm. It's staggered just enough for you to be a roll catch.
Mm-hmm.
I don't really want to have to use those, but I might as well. Who knows? Maybe they've got some for sale at the shop. Where are they at? There they are. Because having those on hand whenever he goes into phase 2 would actually be super useful. Alright, I'm going to ignore you for just a second, and I'm going to take those. Well, that one went worse. Good night.
Knocked you both out the same swing.
Yep.
I was waiting for you.
Just have to get better at evading, I guess. Let's see. I highly doubt that would make much of a difference. Plus, with this, I can't use half of my kit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because the bayonets are more for spells. So I'm guessing with the ticket to being a good mage is to have one of these big weapons on to gather Ichor, and then that weapon for actually doing the damage, or for actually like activating the skills.
Yeah.
so I need to dodge right as it pops up. There it is. That on. Damn it, roll catch. I fall for it every time.
Mm-hmm.
Though I think I figured out the secret to killing him. Stay at his back.
Fair enough.
That. Yeah, because he's got a lot of wide swinging attacks.
Mm-hmm.
So while one of us is distracting him, the other person has to keep him on the, or keep to his back. And she's inhibited. Well, there goes that.
At least you're getting your strategy down.
Yeah.
Defeat is not the end. Do not be afraid.
I get the feeling the inhibit weapon isn't really doing much. I wish I had some better attacks. Some better attack stuff, rather. Let's try that. It's not going to be much, but it'll be useful for whenever I'm trying to close the distance or try to draw aggro off of her. Alright, let's try this again, from the top this time. Nope, not happening. Staying close to his back, that's the hard part.
Why do you think he does the whole moonwalk every time you get close to him?
Finally awake again.
Well, it's not that. It's just that his back is such a small weak point. I bet you now I can use that. Yep. Alright. Well, blood resistance might actually be good. Ooh, that'll definitely be helpful. Alright. I've only got 10, though. That's gonna make it a little bit more difficult to do everything, but it'll be enough to get me started. We'll give this a shot and see how it turns out.
Yeah.
I'll be there soon.
To the fruit of my research!
And inhibited. Ugh. That felt better.
Mm-hmm. If she wouldn't have gotten inhibited right before that.
Yeah, oh well. That precision definitely does help.
Mm-hmm.
I can't figure out what type of damage he's dealing with his special attacks, though. It's not blood. Let's try that. See how that works out.
It's always like right as she tries to heal.
Mm-hmm.
Like, nope.
Well, it's because immediately after he kills me, he retargets to her, and she gets he gets a couple pot shots in on her.
Fair enough.
I'm trying my best to keep his back to her while I'm fighting him, while at the same time like being able to circle around and get the attacks off as well. But
the back's only so wide.
There's only so much I can do. Alright, so let's go for this one, and then this one. And then I'll get precision here a little bit later. Oh yeah, my souls.
Can't forget those.
Precision off. And inhibited.
Good morning.
Damn, your patience was paying off on that one.
Mm-hmm. I think it's whenever he gets down to about a third of health that his AoE start going into overdrive.
Mm-hmm.
So, it's I haven't gotten him down that far very often, so I wasn't used to it and I wasn't expecting it.
To the fruit of my research!
Okay, good. So I can stun him out of that initial bolster if I'm quick enough.
Mm-hmm.
Straight towards him during that charge attack is the best way to dodge.
You're finally awake again.
Seems like you can get him down to about a third, and then that's whenever, like you say. Oh, I am going to take myself a restroom break real quick. So,
all right.
Sorry.
Hope this goes well.
Will be reduced to ash!
was waiting for you. I'll be there soon.
Anyone stand in the way of evolution?
All about just falling into the right rhythm.
Are you feeling all right?
Well, that was a close one.
No, it wasn't.
Heading there now.
They'll be reduced to ash! Die!
Gonna try some leveling up? Or...
Nah, I took too many hits in the beginning.
I get you. The one level.
Yep. I might as well spend some of it, that way it doesn't feel too bad whenever I lose it all.
Yeah, fair enough.
Evolution. My research!
keep our eyes open, all right? I should probably check my equipment, too. Here we go. Be reduced to ash.
Well, at least he's putting in more work than I am.
Yeah. His passive buffs are more what I'm after.
A review of our tactics might be in order. That's better. with us? I won't take long.
They'll be reduced to ash! Die!
You okay? That helps.
How about this?
I say you never lose as long as you have the will to fight. glad your heart's okay.
Stand in the way of evolution.
You're back.
Indeed.
That's a solid start.
find a tactic that solves our
I
problem.
love how he still tried to revive you as you were dying.
Yeah, he's programmed to,
Yeah.
even if it doesn't work.
Stand in the way of evolution.
I think that's going to be it for me. I'm going to go ahead and sign off for the evening.